seal that up with Icon Shield. Good enough to warrant changing talismans. Down. Saying that, I'm going to judge over here. That's a bigger opening. Never close enough to actually punish the middle of that combo. I should try and roll in, but I don't trust it. It always does it at mid range anyway. Going for like random punches like from neutral is a great way to just take a bunch of dummies. Okay, that was just a plain stupid roll. Alright, switch talismans again. Sure. Out heal anything you can do. As long as I don't play like an idiot. Stop doing this attack. Stagger, hell yeah. Headshot. Whopping 43 damage. Oh good. Judge over there. It's a bit risky. Punished in the middle of that. Whatever. If I begrudged every missed punish, never get anything done. Really just stands there. You're the one doing all the damage. I don't want to go near you. Get to me in his own time, I suppose. Switch back talismans in a sec. Whatever. Messed up. Unfortunate time for this, but whatever. I'll do this punish. Now we're dealing good damage. By good I mean 8. It's very awkward. What's that? He's like awkwardly. He's like on like a slight lip or something, I don't know. He's like standing on something. Unlocking him to punch him in neutral. It's the most, that's what a guarantee hit on his foot or his leg or whatever. So yeah. So if I just attack, I have like so little range that I often just miss. So I have to aim down. Why not? It's a good little run we've had so far. Last few minutes. Stamina regen a little bit. Let's get away from the stairs there, Mag, if you don't mind. Cool. Nice attack, you missed. Hey, buddy. Ah, that was a wave. Didn't read it, I just saw the arm up. Whatever. Getting him down. The health bar has moved since I started streaming. Missed. That's good. He's like messing up on the all that, but I somehow didn't. Yeah, the little like ledge of that gutter thing is messing with his aiming. About maybe a quarter, or close to a third down. So yeah, that's progress. Still looking at probably close to a 4-hour boss fight. I survive, obviously. Because phase 2 is a bit harder. Oh yeah, that's bad. I got stuck on him. For some reason I decided not to roll my hubris. Whatever. I should probably switch talismans though. May as well. What have I done? I've made a mess of things. Check my inventory is in order. Yeah, it is. Only doing 6 damage now. That's sad. Well, you know. Our chances of survival look greater. Though, you know. We won't get hit for like the next 10 minutes or something, knowing me. So just wasting opportunities to deal damage. Well, you know. When you're an hour and a half into a boss fight with potentially 3 hours more to go, probably close to 4, you don't want to take risks. That means that I still do, for some reason. How did I miss? It's gonna hit me? Okay. It's not great because I was unlocked. Wow. I'm like actually missing all of these. Okay. It's the first one I've been too close to that. Risky. Icon Shield can do the work. Don't want to switch talismans for that little amount of health. If I get hit again though, I probably will. Come on. Wow. Actually managed to somehow duck that. Insane. Getting close to half. And by close I mean pretty far. hubris got the better of me. Ooh, terrible roll. Whatever. Not really one shot, just a little bit. I shouldn't do that while I'm low health. Whiffing as usual. You can see how fast that healing is. Guys are like almost low health a second ago. Trust it. Trust my rotation. It's a bit far out to start with. Come on. See, Unis exactly 50%, I think. I think it is, isn't it? So it's still got a fair way to go. It's not like a lot of the bosses where it's like phase transitions like 65, 60 or 55 or something. Or like 45 for some, or even he's on gold for his phase transition actually under 50% for some reason. Like most DLC bosses are like actually over around 70. Please. Be nice. Always have to do this attack right next to the fire. Pulled it out of the ground there. It's a bit close. Still got it fine. I feel like mid-roll is honestly kind of better for this boss almost. I still prefer light rolling, but like mid-rolling is really good for this boss because you can less likely to sail into the fire, especially in phase 2 obviously. Always stalling, aren't we, Moog? Wow. Hold early. That was weird. I was locked off. I've got him in the loop. See how long we can keep him here. Okay. He's remembered how to attack. I got scared there. Down by what, a third now? That's pretty good. Don't go into the blood flame. It will be tick damage, but even still, it's not nice. Should get full 3 here. Yeah, there we go. Double digits, always nice to see. Wow, that was terrible. Stagger, hell yeah. I think we're below a third now. Which means we're on the path to Unos. Which means, of course, phase 2. Which scares me. But, you know. I suppose I'll slog through it like I have phase 1. Have phase 1. Can't believe those miss. The range on these things is terrible. I suppose, you know. What do you expect, really? Full 24, that's good. Nice to see. Two. That's a lot of damage there. flame. Next to me there. Keep missing that. It's risky. Did you come here, mate? Good work. Back to the center of the arena. Surely we're getting heals soon. I don't really want it to happen, but you know, if it breaks the monotony. Phase 2 is going to be worse, though. So I should probably enjoy the simplicity and ease of Phase 1 while I can. I think I risk dying in Phase 2. Like, obviously I can dodge all this stuff, but like, there's a lot more stuff going on in Phase 2. There's the Blood Flame on the ground, which can easily stagger you and just deal a lot of damage if you aren't careful. Not to mention there's just new attacks that are more damaging if you aren't careful. And less punishes too, because his attacks are just enormous. The fight's just going to drag out even more. Not to mention, of course, the fact that he heals a full third of his health. Better than Melania, I suppose, but you know, at least the D is really easy. Unlike Mogul and Melania. Mogul's not particularly difficult, but he is kind of hard. So I'm going to equip this when he does do a heal. So I'm not unprepared. Ooh. Trying to trick me up there, mate. Cheeky bugger. Come on. Battling Illness there for a second. Basically at half now, like only a little bit above. Stamina. Ooh, stack. Yeah. A little while. We can't see them health bar move with a crit. How'd that not work? Well, whatever. Not a good situation. Might switch talismans. I don't know. It would probably be a good idea to start phase 2 in good health. I mean, got Icon Shield to do that, so if we don't get hit again, we should be fine. Surely on us soon. That was it for a second. Perfect timing. More stalling. How good. It's okay. Left that one away. It's open it all. Is it not a 50%, or are we like just barely hovering above it? Might be. I don't know. It's hard to eyeball it. Okay. Rather miss than get hit by the blood flame. Think of it like that. Feels like we've been just above 50% for a long time now, though. Not complaining if he does nihil at below 50%. That's means less healing at least. finger. Whatever. Not that much damage. Actually, you need heal any minute now. I always do this attack at like the worst possible time. Like it's my best punish, but he always does it, so I get the smaller punish. And the more dangerous. More precise roll timing required. I don't know what I'm doing. Up to the side for a second, and let's hold this for a second. We'll be fine. Stagger, hell yeah. Let's see if we can get my crit. Whatever. 2 headshots is enough for me. He's definitely under half now though. So that's pretty good. Means more time in phase 1, which means less time in phase 2. Hopefully. Not really. It's not really what it means. Isn't it? Oh, oh yeah. It's time. Look at all that work undone. And It's not safe. Maybe it is. What do you know? I'm definitely flasking now. That's our first flask. 2 hours in. But not very far into phase 2. Which isn't a good thought. So yeah, in phase 2 his resistances go up. So I'm doing less damage even with the Axe Talisman equipped. Which sucks. Phase 2. As we've lost our physics healing. Won't take very long. Stupid. Dangerous roll. Wow. Did not expect that to hit me. See what I mean? Phase 2 is so much more dangerous. So I like his like little skewer attack into the ground has like a... That did not hit me, but okay. I swear I rolled that. Yeah, so it's like the skewer attack into the ground. Like the hitbox for the attack starts slightly before. Actually looks like it should. Usually you can roll early, but why is it doing that? Maybe it's safe to do a full charge heavy. Even in phase 2. The fist's charge heavy is just really quick. Yeah, I mean we've already used 2 flasks. Oh, goddamn. I wasn't paying attention. But it's what I don't like about phase 2 that he just does this. I'm gonna get a bleed proc, so no, so. Okay, no, no. I'm really bad at this boss. Barely done any damage. Let me switch talismans. Wish I had the fire, I need a damage negation talisman, but can't get that until I get to capital, and I need this guy to enter capital. I mean, I suppose the Axe Talisman isn't even giving me extra damage, so may as well not even use it. Just have the extra healing. Gonna risk this attack again. And you're gonna try the cheeky bugger. Charge attack I also really hate. Like it's slightly different. So with mid-roll is a bit scary. It's a little bit different. It's not safe, I don't think. So I think light attack spam might be better now, especially since I went out the Axe Tally equipped for probably the best part of phase 2, if not all of it. Why does the blood flame have to be everywhere? Clear in this area now. This is a bit stressful. I still have another probably like 3 hours of this. Just walked straight through it instead of rolling and jumping. That was silly. Trying to concentrate on so many things. Such a funky dodge. He turns around like that. No, he doesn't. Oh, we got hit there with light roll. Instead of mid roll, but you know. I would probably be fine. I'm not sure. It's hard to say. Let's see if I can. There we go. Fine. Yeah, we've barely done any damage to him. We're stabilised a little bit, like we're not losing any more health really for a little while. I've de-rusted my face to miss something. That's why I didn't rotate enough there. Didn't have stamina. Fuck. Need to be aware of that. This game has stamina. Really? Wouldn't have thought. Come on. Let me hit the boss. Appreciate that. Well, that's actually safe. Wow. I'm still not going to do it. Yeah, I do. Yeah, Tucker go. I do. Is it really quiet? Sorry about that. Trying to sit comfortably. Don't have a proper mic arm or anything. So can you hear me or not? Yeah. I'll try and sit a little closer to it, but I can't promise anything. Yeah, alright. Yeah. Back to Elden Ring. Gave up a punish for that. You better be grateful. Oh, fuck. Yeah. I saw his health bar move a second ago, so you know, that's pretty good. Let's try and reposition him a bit better. Oop. Thought he could catch me. Yeah, it's gonna be close to 5 hours, I bet. mean, there's been longer, but yeah, this is going to be a long one. So we just barely started phase 2 and already 2 and a bit hours in. Cool. Wow, I didn't know what he was doing. Fuck. Okay. Fuck. Why am I doing this? Because I'm stupid. And I hate myself, apparently. My pride is why I'm doing this. Yep, over-rotating. Yeah. I've beaten the game on a bunch of other challenges, and this is the only one left, pretty much. Stamina. Make it. Yeah. This is time consuming, to say the least. Oh fuck. I was stunned. This is why I hate this phase. Not that I don't have to heal. I don't have to use a flask. Only bows. It's a challenge, yes, but I've played the game long enough that I don't think that'll be challenging to me a huge amount. I mean, I'd do it, but, you know, just for the fun of it, because I don't really ever use bows now that I think about it. I mean, this game has so much better options for like range stuff, like spells and whatnot, quicker and do more damage and don't require you to spend arrows shooting out to either craft or buy. Yeah, I mean, I think bows will be more difficult in the sense that a lot of enemies dodge them automatically. Or maybe you just wouldn't have enough arrows to beat certain bosses. I suppose you would, no. You can have like a lot of arrows at any given time. It's a bad roll. Yeah. Like a... Yeah. Bows would be really good. No, I haven't. So I'm beating Moog as my second Great Rune. So I can get into Capital, so I can beat Morgoth, so I can beat Fire Giant. But yeah, I am terrified for Fire Giant. Is that how much health Moog has? Yeah. So he heals by a ton. I should do that. Like he heals by about a third when he does the phase transition. So it's a bit early roll. So yeah, 25k health when you're doing 6 damage at charge heavy is enjoyable. hours, 2.25 hours. We're in. Surprised I haven't bled yet. Like, I keep getting close to getting a blood loss, but I guess I'm avoiding them enough. That was almost bad. Got 2 damage. Just got full health now. I suppose that doesn't mean much to Moog. If I had Ritual Shield, that'd be great, but you need to be in capital to get that. And I need to kill this guy to get into the capital. Ah, I had no stamina. Don't take a bad hit while regenning this little bit of health. Fuck. Yeah, like that. I need to heal. On the stairs, that's bad. It's like paint dry with flashy lights, yeah. It's like watching blood fire. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. It's just a long ass fight. And Fire Giant has twice as much health, almost. Ow. That's hitting me? Damn. Didn't think so. It's just strafe, okay, good. I was worried about that. Need to remember my stamina. That's a very dumb way to get hit. Punish. I mean, GTA 5's already out, so I'd say that if you mean GTA 6, then I'm not sure. You did mean GTA 6. I'm not sure, as I said. Hopefully me beating this boss, but you know. Wouldn't be surprised. I'll shadow drop it sometime tonight. Or I'll spend about 2 years fighting this boss. And so I'm just kind of like on autopilot right now. I'm not really paying attention, which I probably should be. Yeah. I figured he did. come in due time. We've chunked a little bit of second phase, but you know, doesn't mean a whole lot. Stamina? Okay, fine. I think I'd kill myself personally. If that happened, I'd be like the worst thing ever. And yes, it haunts my dreams. Because I am asleep fighting this guy. Seriousness. I don't know, like, I'm still thinking of Radahn might be easier. But I'm worse at Radahn. Like, I'm better at fighting this guy, but he's also a lot harder than Radahn. Trying to avoid the blood flame and walk right into it. Also, you're new to Elden Ring, this is like the first thing you see. I am honoured to be your introduction. The game isn't this hard, I swear. Fuck. Maybe it is. But yeah. But yeah, I knew exactly, like, defeated Margaret or like you've beaten the game once or twice. Oh, Red Fox. Yeah, that's a fair way in. Or Red Wolf, I assume you mean. The one in the car, the one in the academy, the magic one. Yeah. 4 to 5 days ago. So yeah. I hope you're enjoying it, because, I mean, it's probably my personal favourite game, honestly. Yeah. Seeing more people getting into it's great. Stagger, that's our first stagger in phase 2. That's what we like to see. 34 damage, it's crazy. Yeah, fair enough. It was my first Souls game too. But yeah, the third person games thing too. Be more, yeah, I can get out of that. Like, yeah, Elden Ring is not a very, obviously not a very easy game, yeah. Not a very beginner friendly. And none of the Souls games are particularly beginner friendly. The Elden Ring is a lot more than the others, but yeah, it's tough to start, but you know, once you get in there, really in there, it's so good. Oh, it's the first time he's punched me. That. At all. 300% Cuphead. Oh, okay. You mean, so you did that? Damn. I've never played Cuphead, but I've heard it's really hard. I'm not a big fan of 2D games myself, but yeah, I know they, yeah. It's known as the second Dark Souls, damn. Yeah, I haven't played. I've never played it, obviously, but I've never really watched much from it. But yeah, I have. Yeah, I've definitely heard a lot of people say it's hard. Hollow Knight, yeah. Same deal. I've never played it, but I've heard it's hard, and pretty good as well. Maybe I should play 2D games and actually get into 2D games at some point, but I don't know. No range. Alright, that attack. It's risky. Terraria, yeah. Another game I've heard of and never played. Yeah, I got some mates who played Terraria, and yeah, yeah, I've heard it's really good, yeah. Once again. So yeah, maybe I should at some point. And yeah, when I finally get sick of playing this game and others. Charge heavies there, I keep not doing that though. Other people who say the games suck it because it's too hard, then why did you buy it? Yeah, that's what I get, like, I assume obviously with Elden Ring, like, one of the tags on Steam is like difficult, and like people, like Souls games are renowned to be difficult and all that. And like I imagine with all those other games you just mentioned, like, it's the same deal. So yeah, people who are complaining about that, maybe they think they're better than they are. Maybe they just think they'll be natural at it. I don't know. That's like the worst possible time to do this attack, mate. You're kidding me. But yeah. It is such a weird mindset. Oh, hey, mate. My laptop that I'm using to read chat has just died, so I'm gonna grab a charger for that real quick. It's charging. I won't be able to read chat for probably the next couple minutes until it's alive again. So talk amongst yourselves while the teacher's out of class. I don't know. Like just kind of standing there. Salmon dodge that. See if my laptop's alive yet. My thumb a bit of a break. I'm just holding the button. That really starts to wear on you after a little while. I don't know. Read chat again. What are we discussing? When you play on the channel when it was on PS Plus. Yes, because it was second. Trying to concentrate on chat, but mostly play the game. So, won't really be able to read well, unless he gives me a big opening. Which doesn't happen often. That dodge failed. Whatever. Our healing's fast. I'm down by about a third. Makes you feel like Spider-Man. Wouldn't Sekiro be that with like the whole grapples? Then again, I don't know much about Spider-Man, so not even NG 1000 is this hard. And you could do NG 1000 fist only. That would be an utter nightmare. Since you get one shot and everything has 500k health. Yeah. Okay. Spider sense. So like is that like the danger sensor thing? forgive me, I am very uncultured when it comes to Marvel and DC, I suppose. Just superhero stuff in general. And most movies, to be honest. I know a lot about Elden Ring, but not a lot about popular movies. What does that say about me? Oh fuck. That's dumb. Maybe I don't know a lot about Elden Ring. Down by, but still 2/3 of his health bar left, which is kind of crazy. But still 9 flasks. It's pretty good. Full stagger, yeah. I better just do 2 tap heavies rather than charge. 40 damage, that's crazy. I think the most damage I've actually seen on this playthrough is 49. So, you know. Reading your message. I'll say I've never heard of that movie, but you shouldn't be surprised about that though. It's got a long title, so you know, most movies with long titles are pretty good. I've heard, I've found. Yo. The only anime I've ever watched was the Devil May Cry one that came out recently, because I'm a huge Devil May Cry fan as well. So, I mean, I suppose that you could say that's my start in anime. But, Takopis Original Sin, interesting. Once again, never heard of it. I'll trust you on that. I'll probably forget about it by the time, you know, in like 2.5 hours time when I'm done with this boss. But, you know, you never know. Strafe feels so good to do. Just like walking under. As he goes over you. Didn't trust it. That also probably hits for a lot of damage. Where's the almost no younger that is also femboy? It's like 1 million chance of it existing. I have no idea what you're saying. I'm gonna bleach my eyes now. I thought I over-rotated, I didn't. Yeah, fair enough. Yesterday you were imagining put out zombie the game for fist only. What's happened? Yeah. I'm far from the first. Maybe not far, but you know. If you want to watch a really good video on this, Gino Machino did a video like a couple years ago where he did this. I think he was the first ever. And like, he's obviously way better than I am. That video is really good. He's also a better streamer than I am, of course. Yeah, I highly recommend that if you want to see someone who's actually good at the game. And not just me with... Yeah. Yeah, it's funny that happened though. And you just... And yeah, just the convenience of catching me doing it live. Oh fuck. Flame. Does let me solo her? I assume you mean fraud. I don't think so. I don't really follow him a huge amount, but I've seen a couple of things from him. From what I heard, that people kept calling him a fraud because he streamed his first DLC playthrough and he wasn't very good at DLC stuff. But I mean, the thing with Elden Ring is people call him a fraud because like he's obviously supposed to be one of the most skilled Elden Ring players. The thing with Elden Ring is like you can't just be good at the game, you have to be good at the bosses to be good. So like I'm very good at Elden Ring. Like that sounds arrogant, but like I'm quite good at the game. Like if you put me into a boss fight where I just didn't know the moveset at all, like I'd figure it out obviously eventually, but for a first time, it's it's really hard to do that. I don't know if there's some other conspiracy about him that exists with better evidence, but if it's just from that, then I'd say no. Okay. Because like he's really good at Melania, but like, what about everything else? Like, being good at Melania doesn't mean you'll be good at Consort Radahn. That absolute nightmare of a boss fight. I might do him fist only if I hated myself enough. Yeah. I mean, he streams beating Melania, so I keep thinking I'm going to over-rotate. So I imagine, you know, he's like very good at Melania and just like, yeah, pretty good at the rest of the game in general. I'm not sure. As I said, I don't follow him a huge amount. Sorry, I've been rambling, but I need something to take my mind off this. Can you not be on the stairs, please? Can I not be in the blood flame, please? Yep, come here. Come here. Good little Moog. Yeah. I mean, the thing with Melania is if you choose not to cheese her, you kind of have to be good at her to beat her. Like, she's a boss that kind of forces you to get good. Which is good enough, even if you don't have, like, a ridiculously strong build. I suppose it's most bosses, but, like, Melania is very brutal. With the whole heal on here thing. Not to mention Waterfowl. Just, like, the absolute noob killer. And experienced player killer too if you don't know the super specific dodge for it. Goldfish is better. No, don't be harsh on yourself, mate. Like, oh, you're talking about the Point Crow video, but even still, don't be harsh on yourself, mate. You've been playing for a couple days. Like, everyone sucked on their first playthrough. Yeah, are you talking about the Point Crow thing? Yeah. I saw that. That was really cool. I don't even know what it is, mate. Yeah. You say, Taco, you say you're like completely new to the game. Do you have the DLC as well? Because if you do, oh boy, you've got a fun boss waiting for you at the end. I'm sure you've seen. Promised Consort Radon, the one that got beaten by the Goldfish, I think, if we're talking about the same one. Oh fuck. Lock on. Don't do this to me. Yeah, fair enough. Is pretty high. I really don't want to lose a bit of health from that. Yeah. I don't know who's on sale, is it? Interesting. I should get some of my mates to buy it. I mean, I was pretty much the same story, you know, like, it was on sale and I was like, yeah, may as well. It looks good and I've seen some YouTube videos of it, so let's get it. Gonna get the Let Me Fist Him or Her title in a few weeks or months when I actually beat this, if I don't give up on like Fire Giant or something. Point Crow would put a hitman on me. Fuck. That's what I get for reading chat. Fuck. Oh, whatever, I don't need to heal. I don't like that I've used almost half my heals this not far into phase 2. I don't know if I can stabilize and lock in enough to not, but he just does so much damage that I kind of have to heal if he hits me twice. Almost hit the 3-hour mark, by the way. It's hard running away from the taco enthusiasts. I'm a taco enthusiast myself, I might say. I don't have tacos in ages. I'm kind of hungry for tacos now. I had nachos the other day though, that was really good. Attack me. Really should try and punish that shower attack. It's just so inconsistent. Which boss though? 100 taco enthusiasts versus one Elden Ring boss, who wins? Giant dragons, that's a good pick. Get out the blood flame. Strafed idiot. Stamina. You mean Placidus Axe? Or someone else? That's not safe. Placidus Axe is, like, canonically probably one of the strongest Elden Ring bosses, story-wise. No one like overcooked taco here. Also, what's a maiden?
Fortunately for you, however, you are maidenless.
Just a woman, I don't know. A young woman. Like your taco plates. Is in fully burnt, that's weird. I imagine just saying. I can strafe that, but it just does not feel safe at all. So I don't think I will. I still don't get what you mean by that. Like, I've never seen a black taco before. Is that like something you have at your, wherever you live? Just the rest of the world just... Because, I mean, yeah, a lot of places have weird food. Like, you know, if I said pineapple on pizza is, like, amazing, like, I think both of you probably disagree with me. Yeah, I don't know what tacos he's eating. I mean, yeah, you could, but, like, why? Unless you want to be, like, goth taco. I don't even know. Super edgy. For no reason. Because yeah, I mean, I'm not sure of this. I'm not being sold on this black taco thing either. But I mean, whatever floats your boat, mate. Not harmful, yes, but yeah, everything technically has chemicals. But yeah, I get what you mean. Like, it has weird stuff in it. I mean, probably natural, but I mean, some of it probably is. Depends on the food coloring, I suppose. I mean, if you got like, oh, that hit me. I mean, if you, I mean, scientifically, pretty much everything is a chemical, isn't it? A chemical is just like a couple things mixed together. So the health bar move, that's crazy. Only moves like every like 3 or 4 hits. And then by the slice map, like we're basically a half now. So that's pretty good. I mean, 3 hours in. I'm one shot from certain attacks. I should probably heal, but I don't want to. I'd enjoy it more than this boss fight, that's for sure. I got nothing against Smoke personally, but you know. Fighting a boss for 3 hours will do weird things to you. That hit me? Okay, I'm gonna have to heal. That, I am speechless. Without speech. That hit me too. Okay, I'm bad. Concentrate. Don't have anything against him personally, I suppose. I don't know. It's not a particularly often asked question, I suppose. Not something I think about at all. I think he's just weird. We all are, I suppose. At heart. Ah. Okay, almost did not enough salmon of that. attacks. Yeah, close enough. Damage, it's crazy. Flame. Everyone's go to sleep. Yeah, I get that. Pretty much, yeah, it seems. 3-hour mark, yeah. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, holy. Fuck. Hate that attack. Yeah, really. Yeah, 3-hour mark with at least probably 2 more to go. Wouldn't be surprised if it was 3 or 4 more to go though. I probably won't even survive, to be honest. Like, I only have 6 flasks left. So unless I lock in like crazy, it's not looking good. I sure hope it doesn't, but I wouldn't be surprised. I hope we don't have to exceed 5 hours, but yeah, not hopeful. We're not, in really, yeah, I can't talk either. I think he's under half though, is he? Nah, probably not. Yeah, it's the exact same thing that's been happening for the last, like, however long I've been streaming, like hour or so. Imagine how I feel. It's honestly kind of weird, like, it's such a weird feeling. Fighting a boss for this long, because, like, it could have been like 10 minutes, it could have been like 10 hours, honestly. Like, I have no... it just feels like I've been here just forever. But at the same time, like, it just blurs. We're pretty much at half health now. Fuck. Yeah, weapons is a pretty mid-difficulty boss. Depends on where you find him, obviously. Like what stage of the game you reach him. But yeah, he's not that bad with weapons. Especially, yeah, after this is going to be the easiest thing ever for me, probably. Yeah. absorb enough of his moveset through watching this. When you get to him eventually, you'll just beat him easy. But I suppose returns to what I was saying before about Lemmy Solo. Like, it's really hard to fight a boss, to be good at a boss you've never fought before in this game. Like, I've fought him for like a very long time, so I can like survive this long and play this well against him, but even still I struggle at times. Yeah, I think now you're just making stuff up, mate. I mean, Moog's hard, but Laney is hard too. Go away. I hope this drunk. Once again, I assume you're talking about the Red Wolf in Riley Car, the one with the magic. Wow, that hit me. But yeah, it's not the easiest of bosses, yeah, like it just runs around a lot, especially you can find it early game. Depending on what level you are. And also getting back to it is really annoying, you have to run really far. Every boss is different for people, like, fuck, I'm not gonna heal. Yeah, like some people struggle a lot on certain bosses, some people less so. I mean, obviously there are averages, but yeah. It's still very scary to do. Yeah, who's your friend, mate? Holy. Yeah, Red Wolf is annoying. You're welcome, mate. This is the weirdest stream chat I've ever had. I think I haven't streamed much, but even still. Wow, that hit me. Bad roll. I'm still not going to try and avoid healing. I'm not one shot from all of his attacks. I went to that point to heal. Just not even going to acknowledge half the messages now. I don't know. So, I mean, it wasn't really me who told you. Like, you asked me what they were, and I just said Mikola. I think that was how it was. Was that earlier today, or was that? Yeah, that was earlier today. My sense of time is so weird right now. It's a bad roll. I keep getting back down to this health. It's not good. Give me easy to dodge attacks for a little bit, if you wouldn't mind. Fuck. Okay, I thought it was gonna kill me. That would have killed me if it just hit me. That's a very good worldview, in my opinion. I would concur. Otherwise, I think we're basically at half health now. So that's nice. I think probably not. I mean, it could. We've been in phase 2 for about an hour, and so we've gotten about down by a fair chunk. Just fell. Mate, I'm over here. There you go. That hit me. If I react too early to that attack, it's bad. Dog or a cat? Random question, but I'd say cat. We got, I don't know, it's better. My opinion. I love dogs too, though. Yeah, for pretty much that reason. Just sit at home all day and sleep. Also, cats live like twice as long as dogs, or like they can. That's an exaggeration, but like a lot longer. So there's that too. I don't know. less likely to have weird stuff, like, yeah, I don't know, doing all the work and whatnot. Because, yeah, dogs actually have to do stuff, and cats, yeah, he's here to sleep all day. Nice. We're under half now, aren't we? Fuck. Oh, wow, how did that not hit me? Cheers, mate. Good luck on your grinding. Always choose the worst place to do this attack. Yeah, think of how it feels to play. This old boy. I can feel just my brain melting with every punch. The feeling when I beat this car will be good though. Hope that I can beat in this attempt, because I really don't think I have the patience for another attempt tonight. It takes so much out of you. Because yeah, beating this guy means we can fight, get into capital, and fight. Damn it. And fight bosses in capital, which are a lot better. Also, fuck. Terrible roll. Oh my god. Pay attention. Yeah. Also means I can get the talisman pouch, which is nice. Five flasks for half his health. This is... I don't like those sound of that, but I suppose I'm gonna have to live with it. And hopefully live I shall. Probably do backward dodge on that, but it's just so unsafe. And I only started doing that recently, so I'm still more instinctively dodge forward on that attack. charge heavies, perhaps? Yeah. That's what I'd like to see. I need to start dodging back. Because dodging forward means I lose a punish and he does some weird ranged bullshit. Spell that stuns the boss unit is Shackle. Well, a couple of reasons. You can only use it twice, is one. It only works twice. Another is it only works for 5 seconds, so you know, 5 seconds of stun over a 3-hour boss fight thus far. I mean, it's nice to have, but I'm sure you can see where it wouldn't be the most useful. Not to mention, I also actually just can't get it right now. Like, it's in the capital. So I physically cannot use it even if I wanted to. Yeah, it's a good idea. I did think about it, but yeah, I remembered that. We're like well below half now. That's good to see. And we're in the home stretch. Just have to survive another 2 hours of this or something, however long it's going to be. Stalling. I do not have the patience for this. So how much better it is when I roll back. It's just more dangerous. I'm not used to it. What is it? It's about 11:30 for me right now. Oh boy. Gonna be here till the wee small hours of the morning. Missed out. I'm not using heavy attacks, I'm spamming light ones. As I said, my brain is fried. Still, okay, good. Cool. Do that, sure, whatever. Damage, how good. What if we got a stagger again? If he keeps doing this, I guess I won't. say that. That's why we end up doing this, and that's why you guys end up watching it. Blood flame? Okay. If I died of that, imagine how bad that would be. Like I'm like 1 health and I accidentally stepped into blood flame that I didn't see. Hopefully that doesn't happen though. Just thinking about all the ways I could die is probably not good for my morale. Maybe I should have stuck with Radon. It's harder, but I'm worse at it, but you're a lot quicker than this. Go. Alright, fair enough. Give it a little while, I'll see you later, I hope. Thanks. Not run out of stamina, that'll be bad. Playing well recently, so you know, I think we're due for some terrible mishaps soon. Gonna get hit combo. Almost down to the last third, I think. So that's promising. Fair enough. I was expecting that to be. That's a terrible roll. Glad I didn't know. You always do this attack in the worst possible place, mate. Okay, I mostly lived to that. How good. 2 damage. That's what I like to see. Hit me? Wow. Alright. So I mean due for a slip up soon. I'll be hit by this too. Okay, good. Coming on the 4-hour mark, half an hour or so. Down by another like 5% by then. It's gonna take a while. I think we already knew that though. I'm just need something to say. Just let me blather on the most mundane things like that hitting me for some reason. One shot now from a lot of attacks. Not what we like to see, but I really don't want to heal, but I should. I really also don't want to... Did I press the button? I'm not gonna... Yeah, for that reason. I really don't want to die. It's been so long. Fuck, that was a terrible roll. I was worried he was going to do the other attack. What if I die now? I told you slip-ups are bound to happen. I don't think about what I'm doing too much. I'll just let myself play it, it's fine. It's me, something new, something mundane to talk about in chat now. To take my mind off this. So I play worse when I think about how I play. Can't get me. Can't see anything from the wings. I'm healing. We're not one-shot, I don't think, anymore. Which is one consolation. So we can do slightly more dangerous stuff. I don't know stamina, that would suck. What happened? I just didn't roll. Like, I pressed the button. Do the safe thing. That's stupid. No, I'm one shot again. I'd love to see. Almost didn't roll that. Probably shouldn't have killed me, but that's not a chance I want to take. probably still kill me at this health. Maybe not. Hope not. At least we didn't have to find out. Probably wouldn't kill me, but definitely come close. I'd have to use a flask. It's a bad roll. Just doing some overhead. We're back to a safer health now. Trust you, Rogue. To pull some bullshit. Whatever. Didn't need the damage anyway. He needs to deal damage. Not me. Just rambling. Better get hit by the shower than by the explosion. Nice easy combo. Thank you for that, Rogue. It's nice to see double digits. Ah, that's stupid of me. What am I doing? Probably one shot from some attacks. Most actually. Under the ground a bit there. Weird. Attacks always funky to dodge in phase 2. Blood flame makes things awkward. Because if you want to dodge into the second swing, you have to kind of walk into the blood flame. It's almost. He's spamming this attack now. Missed. Cool. Okay, nice. Did a terrible dodge there. Double digits down. That's what we like to see. Back to a safe amount of health, pretty much. Not one-shottable, at least. It's risky. Howdy. How you doing? down. Hopefully it ends up that way. Yeah, I see you again, right? I mean, I'll take anything over just the fight, you know? Because this is wearing my nerves down. Good deal. I think we're pretty much in the last third almost, which is nice. Oh fuck. That was a terrible roll. Rolled straight instead of to the side. Probably one shot from some attacks. Is it a good thought? It was yellow. Long time ago. So my armor was brown too. The Moog's robes were black. But now all is just blood. The Lord of Blood. I suppose it's thematic. Ooh. Over-rotated. Really shouldn't be doing charge heavies from low stamina. That's not a good idea. No it isn't. Oh, lol, sorry. I read the first part of your message and see the lol JK. I mean, it may as well be. Stand in the blood flame. Just like, yeah, some of you said, it's just a normal armor set, but just bright red. The dodge eventually. It's a pretty tight timing. Yeah, as I was saying, it's thematic. Won't be for any other boss, but you know, at least for this one. I mean, I kind of just blend in with the ground. I'm just like, a dull red, shiny, shiny dull red. Some funky stuff there. I should like Blessed Dew or something just run out at some point. That'd be terrible. Just like randomly some arbitrary number. You just can't get passive healing beyond that. I just make these bosses impossible unless you just got really good. Which he's down to his last third. Fuck. So we're making progress, slow and steady, for the last 4 hours. I'm doing slow and steady. I'm standing directly in a bunch of flame. I should not be doing that. It's not advised. It's bad for your health. Let's just get away from the wall if you wouldn't mind. You're doing a close range throw, right? Okay, then. Okay, this is not a good situation. The blood flame isn't the bad one, it's the actual attacks. So I'd much rather just standing out if it lets me dodge easier. Still not good, because it means building up bleed. So one of the worst things that can happen to you against Moog is having bleed procced as you try to dodge. Because that'll cancel your dodge, and so you can just get hit by whatever you're trying to dodge, plus take damage from the bleed. So like, that could probably easily one-shot me depending on what I was dodging. Ten minutes off the 4-hour mark. It's kind of crazy. This is by far the longest I've ever fought a horse. Like, oh my god. It's risky. Stagger, wow. It's nice to see. Didn't expect it. It's certainly welcome. Nice respite. Oh fuck, I'm an idiot. Yeah, that was just plain stupid. There's a follow-up in phase 2. I'm too thirsty to do the Moog voice. I don't have enough, my mouth isn't wet enough to do the Moog voice, but like, yeah. You can see it, clear as day. The coming of our dynasty. Morquin. This made my throat even drier there. I should probably stop to get a drink at some point. It's not good to be distracted by that. My Moog voice probably sounds so bad. More. keep talking, mate. Like if I keep playing, I'll just, if I don't have anything to think about or anything else to do, I'll just kind of I don't even know. I don't know how to describe it. Like, I mean, distractions aren't helpful either, but you know, it's better than nothing. But I think we're less than a third now. So in a corner, which is not where I want to be. If you don't mind, Mr. Moog. Could panic roll out of here. I suppose we're in the other corner now. Perfectly lined up with the worst of the blood flame. It's insignificant damage. I say that one's gonna kill me. Let's go. Sorry if the stream's being weird, by the way. My internet is very inconsistent. Like, sometimes it'll just do that. So sorry about that. Can't believe that misses. Yeah, blood flame. It's always the blood flame's fault. It's like one of the worst game mechanics. It's breaking the fourth wall to just ruin my internet connection, yeah. Ruin my upload speed or whatever. Moog just doesn't want... Moog will do anything to make me lose this fight. Cheeky bastard. exhausted my rotation. Getting closer. Getting closer. I don't think it'll get longer than 5 hours by much. Perhaps a little longer. I'm not sure, honestly. Almost to the 4-hour mark, though. I said it like 3 times, but, you know. There's something to talk about. Tapped the B button but didn't press it, but I thought I'd press it and I realised I hadn't. That's weird. What am I doing? Why don't I do a second attack? I don't know. My thumb and right joystick must just like, they're both probably not having a good time right now. That hit me? I glanced away for a second, so I thought I dodged that. Interesting. Whatever. It's not that much damage. T-switch a scratch. This is stalling, but I suppose stalling is good when I need to heal. I just hope my 4 flasks can carry me through the rest of the fight. Depends on my level of getting hit by dangerous attacks in quick succession. So I swear, I never want to see the colour red again after doing this. 4 hours we just crossed. Oh yeah. Glance over just in time for that. I know I can strafe that, but it's just so unsafe considering how much damage that attack does. Digits, good to see. More. Ow. So this time that's hit me the entire fight. I think I'm hit by everything else pretty much once. Twice, or a lot more. It's the first time that little wave of blood's hit me. Doesn't do as much damage as I remember it doing. I think I've been one-shot by that before. In other playthroughs, obviously. this is the last quarter now. It's good to see. Change heavy to R3 instead of the usual R2. Yeah, honestly, it's fine normally, but it hurts your thumb when you have to do it way too much. I don't really know why I did it, I kind of just did it. So, the story of my Elden Ring keybinds is, before Elden Ring I played Devil May Cry, a lot of Devil May Cry, and I still do. And the lock-on button for Devil May Cry is R1. So the first thing I did was rebound lock onto R1. The second thing I did was the basic attack, like the light melee attack in Devil May Cry is X, so I could then put the right hand attack on X. I need someone to put the heal, so I put the heal on R2 for some reason. No, heal on, I don't know. But then I just needed someone to put the heavy, so I just put it there. This is the free slot. So I don't know. I'll see you back. Hey Taco. Your siblings are fighting. Mogan are your siblings. It's a dramatic recreation. Oh, you gotta go. Good seeing you there. The minute and a half or whatever that was. I have no perception of time anymore. Alright, well, good luck, mate, with whatever you're doing. Pins and needles in my foot now. Why is that? It's not helping, that's for sure. It's Miyazaki. He's found me. I think we're at a quarter now, so that's pretty good. Yeah, same. I honestly didn't know you could do that. So I suppose, yeah, I am used to them being on the same button. I kind of want to do that now, because holding B to sprint, like, for long distances is just kind of annoying. Just barely have enough stamina. I didn't know if I'd get that strafe off in time. It was well worth for 3 charge heavies. Yeah. But yeah, my rebinding is, obviously changed my vocabulary with the game. It's like I don't call them charge R2s, like charge heavy. I just say charge heavies. Honestly, it's kind of weird, like when I first started watching Elden Ring YouTube videos, it's like I played the game for a long time. So like when people start saying R2, like charge R2, I'm like, what the hell does that mean? Or, like I'm gonna use R1s or whatever. But yeah, obviously figured it out. I'm the weird one. Sprint and roll separated, yeah. I should do that after this. Sounds like good life. I just have not been paying attention to my guys really. I've been zoned out the whole time, so on autopilot. Just been thinking about keybinds. But I know like the mouse and keyboard keybinds for Elden Ring are also kind of funky. Like space to roll just sounds so weird to me. Like that's it, in literally everything. That's the jump button. It's like doing that to roll would be just like the weirdest thing ever. Like I'd change if I played on mouse and keyboard. Obviously, I'd change it, but still, feels like that's the default that most people use though. Stagger, oh yeah. This production, 36. Some crazy damage numbers right there. That's less than most +0 weapons, but you know, we won't talk about that. Fuck. It's like when I was first thinking about doing this run, I was like I've beaten the game multiple times on +0. And even on R1 +0, like, can't be that much worse. It's not that much less damage, right? Oh boy, was I wrong. On +0, like, I could easily deal, like, even when I wasn't optimizing for damage, I could easily get, like, 100 or more, like, 100 and something. Which seems like a crazy amount right now. Considering that was 3 charge heavies for 18. So yeah. On R1 +0, like obviously optimized my damage like crazy. I got like 600s oftentimes, which was really good. Getting better at that, rolling back and punishing, which is nice to see because it means more damage and quicker, which is good. Quicker is better. Good plan. Screwing with me again. Rogue's a little troll. Lower than when I last checked on it, so that's nice. I'll take that. It's been a while. I gotta let Mo keep me every once in a while just so he doesn't get too angry. You move? There you go. What does he imagine he just gets stuck in his AI breaks and I can just punch him to death from there. That'd be crazy. I don't know if it's possible or not. It might be. Who knows? Damn, that's crazy. 2 staggers that close together. Health bar's barely moved since the last one, I don't think. I think we're now in the last 5th now. I've gone beyond, probably still a quarter. Closer to a quarter. It's so hard to eyeball and just judge how long time passed, how much time has passed. Obviously I have the timer like next to me, but you know, even still. It's more for you guys' convenience than mine. Oh yeah, I'd like to see. No damage. Oh yeah. So I need to be no. You need to not be no damage, and I'm no damage. At least trying to get as close as possible. Ow. I knew I was gonna fuck that up at some point. I've healed. I can still heal. ELDEN. At least I'm never gonna struggle against Moog again, probably. Next time I fight him, it's gonna be the easiest thing ever. I'll have forgotten his entire moveset by then. I don't know when I next plan on fighting Moog. Probably not for a little while. If I continue with this playthrough, I'll probably be doing this. That's gonna take ages. Honestly, the further I get in, the worse it's gonna be. And I'm also gonna be less inclined to give up on it, because like, I could give up now on Moog and Radahn because they're difficult. But like, I'm seeing that I can do it, so now I don't have much of an excuse to give up on it, so I kind of have to see it through. Which means fighting the later game harder bosses, like this as well. Be higher level and have more talisman pouches and better gear, but even still, it's scary. Especially like Fire Giant. And Elden Beast and Radagon just can take forever. I don't know Radagon's moveset as well as I probably should. My obligatory one hit every like 5 minutes. That's a good enough ratio, I'll take it. I don't know what the average amount of hits per minute I've been doing in this fight are. Not like I'm gonna count it or anything, but you know, just wonder what it is. I'm just so zoned out on this fight right now. Like, I'm not even really paying attention. Just kind of doing whatever. Not really zoned in on anything else though. Just zoned out in general. I play best like this, I suppose, for just endurance. Like, if I was going at full adrenaline every time, like the whole time, it would be pretty. Wouldn't be sustainable. I think the human body is designed to be in hyperactive mode for 5 hours on end. That's pretty good. Yeah, another problem with having heavy attack on R3 is if I'm unlocked and I try and do a heavy, I might accidentally move the camera. Obviously I can move it if I want to, but like, might accidentally move it, which might be bad for my hitting something while locked off. It's really not a good keybind to have, and I'm so used to it by now after like 800 hours that, you know, changing it back would be way worse. I'd get used to that eventually too, but you know, even still. Almost no stamina. I haven't seen this attack in a little while. Didn't really miss it, but you know. Yeah, multitasking. Just getting everything I can for a single button press. That's a rogue spamming this attack. Oh. I thought it was going to do the stab in the ground. That's one with zoning out. If something changes from the regular rhythm, things go bad. I just gotta get as much as I can for a single button press, you know? I'm lazy. I didn't even almost see that attack for the explosion. Two damage. Even good. 2 damage is something. It's better than nothing. What's the longest duration I've gone in this fight without getting hit? Like, and if it's the length of an average fight against Moog. So obviously I've no-hit Moog before, but like, it's difficult. Damn, speaking of getting hit, that's weird. Yeah, wonder what that amount of time would be. Probably isn't, especially if we count Blood Flame. I mean, in phase 1 maybe. Ooh, we thought... Okay, he's still going with the Blood Flame. Can strafe a lot of these attacks that I'm just dodging, but it's so unsafe. Well, it feels so unsafe. 4.5 hours into a boss fight. I swear his health bar has not moved since I last looked at it like 20 minutes ago. Just been stuck with this this quarter for the last hour or so. It's how Godric felt as well, I felt like I just wasn't getting anywhere once I got into his last third. And then all of a sudden he was just dead. Your mind plays tricks on you, I suppose, after fighting a boss for this long. These bosses were not designed to be fought for such lengths of time. It's gonna over-rotate, yep. Cheeky bugger. Flame. Once again, I swear if I die to that, that'll be the most embarrassing thing ever. I get hit to it within an inch of my life, then I step into Blood Flame and just die. Or the bleed proc kills me. That'd be slightly better, but yeah. Honestly, Blood Flame is such an annoying mechanic. If it wasn't on every single attack, I think it'd be much better. It adds a lot of positional challenge and stuff, which is cool, but it also makes the fight a lot more inconsistent. A lot of moves harder to dodge. Because, the Blood Flame will just get in your way, so it's dodge the attack, yes, but also get hit by Blood Flame. Or, dodge the attack in a really awkward way to avoid the Blood Flame and still probably end up getting hit by it. So as if you didn't know, the Blood Flame and the actual Trident can overlap if you get hit in a certain way. So that happened to me a couple of times, Stagger, hell yeah. But if you fight him on the stairs and he hits you, sometimes both the Blood Flame and the Trident can hit, and that one-shot me from a lot of health at one point. So yeah, that's fun. See, you can't really dodge that easily without going to the Blood Flame. I swear I rolled that, whatever, it's mistimed. Bound to miss statistically, even if you can consistently dodge an attack really well. 4.5 hours, you're bound to mistime it a few times. Or more than a few times, perhaps. I should heal. I really... Like, yeah, saving heals is great and all, but I do not want to die now. I'm not going to get hit for like the next like 20 minutes, just look at it. Just you see. And that heal's going to be completely wasted and I'm going to desperately need it at the end, but whatever. At this point, I don't really care. We're definitely down to the 5th though. We're off a quarter. Closer to a 5th is what I mean to say. Wow, yeah, that's fair enough. I just didn't dodge. It's a good thing I healed. Probably wouldn't have one-shot me, but even still. Need to pay attention, or not. You get that perfect zoned outedness I was in before. Not too distracted, but also not too attentive. No stamina. Fuck. That was stupid. 2 heals. 2 heals and a 5th of his health. And a dream. Shower somehow. See there, I couldn't do like the proper backwards punish on that attack because I knew there was blood flame behind me. Maybe I should have just tanked it, but whatever. That hit me? Fuck off. That did not hit me. What do I do? Do I heal again? I really don't want to. Doing this actually gives you more health per second. Then, whatever. Statistically, my chances of getting hit by an attack that could one-shot me aren't high. They're definitely there. Haven't seen this attack in ages. I think that could still one-shot me at this point. Full charge heavy so I can conserve stamina. Fuck, I didn't even roll. I'm so fucking stupid. Alright, definitely need to flask now. Oh my god, this is so bad. I went from 4 flasks to 1 in such a short space of time. This is terrible. If I die now... In a couple, like 10 minutes, in like 5 minutes I went from 4 flasks to 1. What? Dude, I'm slipping. I'm slipping. I should heal. Yeah, it definitely is. That's the first time it's hit me like that, though. Alright, whatever. Last flask. Let's do the smoke. No more healing off for me. If I had a raw meat dumpling, that would be nice, but I do not. I'm starting to regret all those times I healed when I didn't need to, but can't know. Whatever happens, happens. If I die, I die. I just have to play well. For next like 45 minutes or however long this is gonna take. I hate that like delayed explosion, like it's so awkwardly timed. Well, like not awkwardly timed, it's just there's no telegraphing, so there's so little feedback. Just keep spamming this attack, why don't you? We're at full health. So we can take at least 2 powerful hits, hopefully. Hopefully I can just play well enough that I don't have to heal for the rest of the fight. That's a weird angle. Did not like that angle. Damage is pretty good. Stamina. Really. It's like the first time that charge just hit me back then. It's kind of crazy. Took that long to get a solid hit on me. Well, it's hit me before, but like, first time it's hit me like that. I have to forgo punishes for stamina. I don't want that to happen again. Maybe I should pop a Great Ring. That'll give me slightly more health. Maybe it'll be worth. Who knows? If I get an opening for it, I suppose I could try. I don't know. It takes a little while to do. This is bad, I don't want to be here. Let's not fight on the stairs, please, Moog. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's terrible. Alright, whatever. If it gets him off the stairs, and if I don't get hit again, it's fine. charge heavies there in favour of stamina. That's bad, that was almost too late. Blood flame, whatever, it's fine. It's out healed already. Should just stick to safe dodges. I don't have full health, so I can do a few risky dodges, but even still. If you're doing a full charge heavy there is risky, but it's safe. I just have to press the buttons quickly if he decides to follow it up quickly. Attack wrong. Good. Good and bad. Almost didn't see that. I was focusing on just my own movement. That could have been really bad. I should have brought a healing incantation with me. I don't have any faith in this character, so maybe a good one anyway. But I mean, it might have been worth even still. In an event like this. Healing is so scarce. Yep. Cool. I'm getting stagger soon. It's been a little while. And we've been getting some consistent hits in. Closing in on 5 hours. Soon enough. Didn't see that almost. Could have been bad. Sorry if I'm not talking, I'm just trying to concentrate on the fight. Fuck. Over-rotated. Whatever. Minimal damage. Survivable. Do I come away from the wall? Thank you. rotate there. Didn't want to take the risk. Oh, elevation messed with him. He's a bit confused. Big punish. 16 damage. So we call a big punish here. Attack. If I don't attack, then I attack at the wrong time. Messing me up. Rotate, whatever. It's a constant fear. Okay, just in time. Squeeze a bit of extra damage in. Attack it. It's tactical. I knew exactly how much time I needed. This attack and block, but I'm not capitalizing on well. You thought screwing over the charge attack again, are you? Well, maybe. Sorry, that was going to hit me. It's a weird angle. I didn't want to go in the shower. Good punish. Except with not much stamina, so, you know. Not the best. Still 14 damage is okay. Sixth left. I don't know. Not much. Still like probably close to half an hour, if not more. You have to play perfectly when you're near enough to it. Recharge enemies there is risky. They don't have the stamina, so might as well. risky, but whatever. Got away with it. Stalling. I don't need to heal, so it's just annoying. It's weird. Alright, attack. Didn't. Cool. Straight to that, but better punish I had. Let's go on the stairs, please, Mike. If you'd be so kind. Thank you. Stalling. Knows what's coming for him. Also, if I can get staggers, that's helpful. It's a bit of damage that's just free. It's, speeds up the process by a little bit. And if you look at my damage, a little bit goes a long way. Stamina there. Do the charge attack from mid range, I'd really appreciate it. Start punishing that, I suppose. It's doable. consistent. Stamina. We're fine. I'm scared of nothing. Tap heavy. Rotate, that's good. Stagger, there we go. Crit, please, thank you. And how much damage is this going to be? 56, yo! That's crazy. It's free damage. We're almost off of the B into the space. Can measure the health and the words now. Should have done charge heavies, but whatever. No. Man, I'm over here. So just spamming light attacks does do more damage than a full charge heavy there. The axe tells me. I think in the mid-sized openings we do a charge heavy, in the small openings we do light attacks, and in the slightly bigger openings we do a lot of light attacks. Like, you know what I mean. This is perfect size for a charge heavy, yeah. This is for light attacks. Probably do 4 light attacks. We're in the deaths, that's good. Pretty much, anyway. Trash. Doing some light attacks into there. Elevation messing with him. Poor Moog. I get messed up with elevation too. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's some damage, whatever. Survival. And before that kills me. I should stop talking and start concentrating. dodge that. I wasn't even paying attention to my stamina. I did 3 full charges. But yeah, I managed to dodge it by like going under, kinda. Yeah. It's possible with that attack, I know. But very inconsistent. Thankfully the consistency was on my side this time. We're on the E. Just gotta get to the M. Through that. 2.5 words and a comma. That's all we have to do. Just think about it as words, it's not easy, it's whatever. Legendary, thank you. I've locked in enough, hopefully I can stay that way. First space, you can do that attack. Whatever. Still a big punish. Halfway through the E now. Hopefully we can win. That would be really disappointing. Really big letdown for you there, mate. If I don't. Big letdown for me too, to be fair. Yeah. Fuck. Oh my god. Pay attention. It's your fault. I blame you for that. Nah, we're good. D now. Just a great way to measure the health bar. Don't flame, please don't. Sorry if I can't offer good commentary. I think you can understand why. expected him to shoot past me, not stop instantly. Minimal damage. Finished. Sorry. Didn't see that almost. okay, mate? Okay, he is. Imagine if he just froze there, I could just beat him down the rest of the way. I wouldn't really complain. This fight's been hard enough. I could do a little bit of dishonorable. Just leave the arena and like disables his AI. Fuck! What? Okay. Oh no. What the how did that hit me? What the fuck? No. No, what? What? No. Fuck. I rolled that. I rolled that. Fuck. Dude, that is so... Oh my... I can't believe that. Genuinely. 5 hours and 19 minutes. Oh my fucking god, I rolled that. I swear. Dude. Oh, I'm sorry, mate, to let you down. Oh, that sucks. Oh my god. Okay. That is perhaps the single worst, like, 30 seconds of my Elden Ring. My 800 hours of Elden Ring. Oh my god. Oh, that sucks. Cheers, mate. Oh, that sucks though. I'm not doing that again tonight. I'll pick it up again tomorrow, perhaps. I'm calling it tonight, honestly. How long have I been streaming? Let me check. Streaming for 4 hours, yeah, no wonder. Alright. Cheers, guys, for watching. Sorry to let you guys down with such a... Oh, that was... Like, I got hit like 3 times in a row. It's like the same attack. That is so embarrassing. Oh my god. Okay. Sorry, guys, for letting you down. That sucks. I'm more annoyed at myself than anything else. But yeah, hope you guys all enjoyed. Have a good time in the stream. And I'll hopefully see you tomorrow if you turn up. So yeah. Yeah, it was a good run while it lasted. So yeah. Next time we should be fine. I've had more than enough practice. Yeah. Anyway. Hope you enjoyed. I'll see you later. Good night.